Deliver the meteorite to the adventurer. Where is he at? Who's bro? Oh.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me. They better let me get up this.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
That's what I thought. Bro, how's it snowing in this part? Oh my
Wowzer!
Get him. I need my truck to stop graphics on top. I can't see. I cannot see. Oh,
A whiteout's forming. Tread carefully.
I can't see. Come on. Power through. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. I can't see a thing. Oh snap! I can't see. No. Oh. None of my stuff got broken off there. But when I smacked the tree though, a little tree in my stuff was break. And none of my stuff broke there. I just don't know if I'm serious. Let's put this stuff up. This doesn't make sense. Straight desert. There's snow?
Bridge credentials verified. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the
Yeah.
delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Becco.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Oh, snap. I forgot.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Is this what I gotta do? If I don't gotta do it, I'm not doing it. Okay, it is. Oh my goodness. What's up with rescuing people, bro?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Wait,
Becco.
that stuff. I already got ladders and ropes. But do I have a rope? I don't know. Let's go. Dang.
Disengaging weapons research.
Why is he up here anyway? I need that explained. Why are you up here in these mountains? Oh shoot. Hold on. I guess I can't put points into my. There's no chiral network down here. There might be good. Might have to get out of the foot. So just to save some Walk on it. I'm tired of these missions in the snow. It's making me mad. Where is it at? Offload. I might need that. I'm not using no ladder. On a mission.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Got me climbing this like it's Mount Everest or something.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Back.
Where's the bro at? I wouldn't even be doing something like this. What you mean to use my off-road? Where's the bro at?
Are you injured, Sam?
How do I check on Blue again? This is fun. Dang, Lou got a big head. I didn't realize that. How big our head is. Alright, now where is this guy? Seriously. I don't know. Alright, it's not open. You gotta be like over here.
What do we have here, Sam?
Where? There you go. Like, why is he here?
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home.
Man, come on.
No? It looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
I knew it. Why do we keep saving this guy? Swap cargo. Huh? No.
Right. Let's hurry and
Oh,
take
they
him to
told
his
me.
shelter.
Hold on. control. Not my guns. How are we gonna do this?
Back.
Cannot.
Back.
Offload the backpack. Oh, I need my backpack.
Back.
Alright, adventure, I'll be back. Like, I can't just hold him in my arms. I'll be back.
Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer?
Bro, I need my guns.
Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer?
He'll be alright. He's warm now. I mean, it shouldn't take me long to get back to the night. He'll be alright. He's warm and everything. He was already sleeping. And it's his fault for being up here anyway. What the? Ah!
Back.
Come on.
Back.
I don't get paid for this. No. Are you serious? Are you serious? They're trolling me, right? It's still going. Now, if y'all think I'm about to risk losing my stuff, you are mistaken. You are mistaken. Where's my card at? Why did a gate click just happen like this? Come on, lock it. These guns are very precious to me. Very, very, very precious to me. Okay. Let's see if I can get this up there. I just need this to get up there. Yes. Perfect. Now you stay right there. There's no way the gate quick makes it fall off that flight.
Okay. Okay. Just a bit further now.
I know where he's at now. Alright, now if it makes my car fall again, we got a problem. What the? What? Come on, bro. Control your speed.
What a relief. You know, he looks familiar somehow.
It better not make me save this guy.
Didn't we save this man once before?
Like, why is
Right.
he here?
Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
I don't got that much battery. shoot, I should have made a climbing anchor. Am I gonna move? You better walk up here. Dang, he that heavy? Bro. This man cannot be that heavy. I got an exosuit on and all types of stuff in here. There we go. And I put him in my truck. I doubt it. Why not? You should be able to sit in the... No, I should be able to put him in my truck. Oh, shoot. Never mind. I guess not. Why doesn't he get on my truck? Hey, this ride might wake him up. I ain't gonna lie. Let me go. Go backwards, right? This is not making it. We might not make it 400 meters, I ain't gonna lie. Actually, no, we good. But if I boost, then we might not be good. Brother, you might be good. Don't let her roll down the hill.
Almost there.
Bro, there's no Kylo network up there. We're so cooked. We're genuinely cooked. Like, how am I supposed to charge my...
Right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a truth. My father said it's okay, so...
That's his dad? Your dad's an idiot. Oh, thank God.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop
They
if
should
I
call him
asked
the
him
idiot.
to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, they can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on facade. Thank you again for good luck and...
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
It's actually good. I thought I was gonna be able to try it.
Well done.
Dude, I gotta get this stuff off my car. Let's go. We off for episode 8. Come on, man. Oh, she killing it. Hurry up. Like, I just want to beat this game, man. It's a good game, but I'm tired of it. Seriously.
Sorry.
Now, why would he do that? I would have kicked that doll across the room. Well, somebody kill him. Kill this old man. He can't be trusted.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Deadman.
Deadman.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we? Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him. Oh, okay.
Why does his voice change when his body gets taken over? I don't even make no sense. Episode 9. I'm trying to breeze through this game.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
I hate how the dog moves in this game.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery.
Yeah, whatever. Why's my stamina not recovered?
Feels good.
Oh my goodness, man. I didn't mean to go to sleep. I just wanted to go back to the room.
Sam,
Yeah.
The heck?
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first
Oh
one.
my god. What? What? Shoot. This don't even make no sense. Why can't it be like 2 + 2 or something? What is this? Let's see, if I had to guess. I'm trying to see if I'm trying to flip it over in my mind so I could put the... What? This gotta be top. Man, this game trash. And then I gotta keep doing it. Oh my gosh.
Sam,
Like, why do they force me these cutscenes?
that's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Man, shut up.
Cool.
Like, I get nothing from that. Come on, man.
Back up.
Commencing route creation.
To the eastern. Have I been here? Oh, I haven't.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, shoot. Put it in my backpack. What'd I get? I don't understand what I got. $70. What do we do? Improve floating carriers. I don't care about those. What's this? Let's do this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
for sure. I'm trying to drop in these areas. Like, how am I supposed to get over there? I gotta go all the way around here. This is crazy. Oh, that's East Fort. What is this? That's gotta be F6. That's F6. What is this? I think that's F6 pass. Taking all my batteries just to get
Sam, your cargo's at its breaking point.
Oh my God, they bro. This cargo is so cooked. Oh my goodness. Look at the damage I'm doing to this stuff. No, restart. Like, that's crazy. Appreciate the likes on the live, Reese. That's so crazy to me. Let's try this again. I'm not going that way. Whole time I could have went left. If they don't let me get up that, they're cheating. They obviously know I'm wrong. Why do they put the route over rocks?
Look out!
I'm trying to move. Oh, snap. Look at the map again. Can't go with that. Oh my gosh, I could have went this way. I could have Man, I could have just Don't tell me it's gonna be that. Wait, it's moving right here. That's it. Bro, it takes so much battery just to travel through the one part of the mountain, bro. That's crazy. Save it right here, just in case somehow. Carbide. Oh, I got a new one.
Back up.
Come on, cuz.
Get it.
Are you okay, Sam?
Like, how did he fall? And I. I'm not comfortable with this. Not this time. Should be fine.
You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. You kept this in incredible condition, man. Truly the work of a master porter. Look at you. Truth be told, been waiting a long time.
Now displaying your current porter.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay through.
Oops.
Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. Well, personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to We're all...
Yeah, shut your mouth.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. But I'm honestly not sure.
She's just smiling and
Do you
giggling.
remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties.
Alright, take her
It
there.
was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the chiral network, we can use the Magellan
Why
to
do I
travel
gotta
there.
go?
Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private route. But if there's anything you need to take care of...
Why do I gotta go?
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges, which is to say the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future
Is he giving me a
government
history
tyranny.
lesson?
And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense.
I was talking about
A
Americans is
distinctly
British. That was
American
a long time
philosophy,
ago, man.
and one which
What
would
did I do
appear
now?
to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential stakes seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, not gonna lie. Where's the helmet at? I gotta create it? I like the combat gloves. I'm gonna keep those on. Yeah, I look tough. I look tough. I gotta pee though. So I'm gonna go pee. Then I got some deliveries to make. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I gotta before I do the next main mission, we got some stops to make, unfortunately. And one of them is on the freaking island. So we got the inventor, the mechanic, Rainbow Valley, Northern Environmental, the architect, Motherhood. Actually, I gotta go. I'll do Motherhood last. The data scientist. I got a lot for East Fortnite. Where's my shit at? Where's the shit? Got too many sub. I'm done being sub. Not gonna lie. Alright, first let's just pick a place. Are you serious? Why didn't force you to do this? Never mind, man. I guess I gotta do this weak main mission, bro. I wonder if I skipped it. Did I just skip the cutscene that I wasn't supposed to skip? Nah. I don't think I did.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Oh, I can't eat that. Tore that apple up too. Fast travel? Oh my gosh, bro. Why does this woman want to talk to me? I want to talk to you.
Snow. Huh.
I want to talk to this woman.
Kind of you. Your constant support hasn't...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Stick.
Order completed. Well done.
If she got Fog warning delivered to who? South. I gotta go there anyways. Delivered to the architect. I gotta recover. Ah, jeez. I hate this recovery stuff. Why can't I? No, I'm not doing it.
This cargo has been...
I don't care. Dang. Dang, why these so heavy? I don't know what to put in my all these extra larges, man. What's in my backpack? More importantly, what's in my truck? Oh heck, no, see? Store.
Accepted. Thank you.
What's the point of me coming here if you gonna close the curtain on me?
Close your eyes.
Why is her head tatted?
It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
She hugged that little glass thing like she could feel the baby.
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time is stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
I want to skip this so bad, but I ain't going to.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about.
Why'd she get pregnant anyways in these conditions?
Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, imagine
What
being.
about you? Someday I'll have a son. But until then, I get to see him once a month.
You just pregnant.
It'll all work out. Yeah.
Time has stopped for that baby, so it's just sitting.
Sorry,
there.
but would it be
That's
alright if I
crazy.
took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay. I'll head back first.
The
Ain't
thing
just
is,
sitting there with a
when I
baby
did my
and stuff.
examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
Don't tell me what to do, woman.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
That's why Darth Vader smoked you.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
No. Look at this, man. I got all this stuff. Carrying on my back. Let's put all this. Because I won't be traveling for a minute.
Safety first.
can't store all this. Why can't I store this in the... Bro, everything's not even full. Let me store my stuff. But I'll do that later. It's not wild. Let's see, fabricate. Need some boots. Alright, let's deliver this stuff. First we go to who's this for? Who do I want to go to? Oh, let's go to the mechanic. Really got to get all the heavy stuff off the car.
I see nothing. Where did you dig this up? I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help.
Oh. Come on, man.
I'm increasing your allocation.
That's what I'm talking about.
Anyway.
That's what I'm talking about.
Order completed. Well done.
Making all that right now. I can't customize my car here. Boo. What orders you got? Deliver it to the chrono room.
Alright. Thank you.
Wait, what's on my back? Radar unit for... Oh yeah, let's deliver data scientists. I think I gotta go to East Fortnite too. What's my next main mission? I gotta go to my private room.
Now displaying your current quarters.
She ain't gonna be
Order completed. Well done.
Man, what orders you got? Bugging. No. Deliver. gosh, man. I gotta stop taking orders. I don't want to leave nothing here. Dude. Northern Environmental Architect, East 49. Okay. I know what I can leave here. This. These. This. These. That should be enough. I should have recycled. That is not enough. Oh, it is. Perfect. Alright, I'm not taking
Order accepted.
Thank you. Let's go to the architect. Where is that? Oh, it's over there. Are you serious? I gotta drive to bro? Who's closest? Dang, why is everybody off the... Why is he... You want to be technical. He's closer. Well, I'm trying to see which way I'd rather drive up. They won't let me go up that. Ugh.
Everything I wanted. Huh. I really appreciate your assistance. I'd like to share this new function with you. I'm increasing your materials out.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I'm doing a lot of talking. Stop talking to me, man.
Order completed. Well done.
How much more the game I got? Oh, I'm at 72%. Not gonna lie, I probably could beat this tomorrow.
I can't believe the sheer amount of work.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, your cargo's at its breaking point.
Oh, wow. Please load right there. Thank you. Thank you. Where do we gotta go? South Distribution Center. Trying to find the stuff with it most. Okay, we got stuff in the east. Southeast. And you gotta be kidding. Like, bro. The smallest drop messes up the long cargo. I can still get popped in my head. I'm not gonna lie. My battery looks a little small.
This is a ridiculous. Glad to have someone like you on our side. We're upping your allocation.
Now display your current order grade.
Allows vehicles to self-drive on roads. Nice. Skipping on that.
Well done.
Like, I don't need you to explain what you just gave me. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I shot because my battery looked a little like that battery bar looked a little small. Let's see. Who else I gotta go to? East, right?
This delivery is courtesy of you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, we still got dang. I got way less stuff on my. Still got the inventor, the chronobiologist, the musician, Rainy Shelter, Dowser, East Fort Knox, the meta. Cargo down here. Who do I deliver this to? Recover all the stranded ships cargo. Who's the closest to the fisherman? Oh yeah. How they gonna launch me that far up in the air, but it's not gonna... Man, this game is something else. And now I gotta fight something. Oh, brother. Oh, shoot. Is this all the guns I got? Oh, wait, no.
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Oh. And that's Cap. Where the cargo at? Alright, I'm gonna get back in this truck. Something out here for sure. I would rather it attack me now than when I grab this cargo. Attack me when I grab this cargo.
Sam, did you hear that? It sounded like a creature of some sort.
I know it. Get up. Get out of here. Get up. And it's no time to trip your phone. Hurry up. Yeah, just like the people Oh, I'm tripping and falling over nothing. You gotta get out of here. Got to be in the middle of the water. Is it crazy? I want to see what this does. Not gonna lie, I just thought about it. I don't got no battery. It's gonna take forever for me to get through the water. So let's not. It's not going away though. It's kind of crazy. Don't I got that?
Now displaying your current order grade.
So you hooked? But promise. On a scale of what happened to Lake, but it's my hope that the cargo you've hauled. Oh, and the data I. Cheers for the. So I'll update you when.
Nah, I don't need you to keep talking. I got it. Okay, so we got. What is this? Oh no, I went down here. I think this connects me to all that stuff. It do that? What is that? Bro, I'm taking off the anti-gravity stuff, bro. That's so stupid. I'm taking that stuff off. I'm taking that stuff off. That might be the dumbest thing ever. Why does it launch me up down? I should just take this stuff to the secret. If that's exactly Yeah, I'm not delivering
Order
nothing
completed.
no more.
Well done.
Who else do I got? So I got East Fort. Oh yeah, East Fort, F4. Northern. I just was there. Rainy Shelter, Rainbow Valley, Adventure. I'm only doing this to get this load off my stuff, man. Where's the F4 at? Oh, over there.
sometimes forget just how... Thank you so much for your help. It's because of you that we can offer this.
I was wondering where the snow one was at. I don't think I needed them.
I'm increasing the amount of...
Now displaying your current order grade.
We've improved our road restoration. We wouldn't think. Oh, it was. Take.
Order complete. Well done.
What's the suit that I got on now? Yeah, I need that. Let's deliver. I gotta go. Oh yeah, let's go here first. Rainbow Valley, Rainy Shelter.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, brother.
Well.
Why is there download for every delivery, man? I don't need download for every delivery.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alright, so we only got 2 more stops. We only got 2 more stops, y'all.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Only 2 more stops. This one's gonna be annoying because I can't even teleport to around this island. I gotta get a whole little train. Now that I think about it. Nice. Ah, shoot. Okay, I'm about to find out. The heck? Oh. Change of plans. Actually, I might just... Where's the pizza? I can't send the pizza? I'm gonna just have to drive over there then. Where's the... No. God, what am I trying to do? Bro, there's like a thing that I got that I could shoot. Oh my gosh, I can't find it. What? Oh, that's why. Okay. I forgot I had these on my bag. There we go. Who's this for? Wait, did it?
Feels good.
Did I lose some of my cargo? Oh, don't tell me you didn't take all the cargo. Oh, darn it. What? Is it gonna keep going? Okay, so I was gonna say. I don't think we got one more. of my cargo. Jump. Oh, it does.
The man has been waiting to see. Be advised that usage is restricted
Yeah,
inside
I've been
facility
waiting to
grounds.
see you. I've been avoiding you this whole time.
Process your orders and request.
Cargo's been getting absolutely destroyed.
This looks absolute. What is this
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank.
Order completed. Well done.
It's a pleasure.
Let's get up there. What do I gotta go to next? Chronobiologist. Get the pizza chef this week old thing. I ain't gonna get none for it, but I'm getting
Well, I did not expect you to bring it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got one more stop and then I'm back to the main mission.
Sam, the something you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though. Look, Sam, there's a door over there.
Whoa.
Ghost Max!
You get a ghost blade.
Oh, that was a... close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Pizza chef, but you hide him, my boy. He ain't better than Pizza Hut, though.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas. Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
That's a disgusting pizza.
Goddamn. You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you.
Why did he just...
I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs.
Why did he just attack me?
Sam.
What? Man, get me off this game. Ah, get me off, get me off, get me off, get me off. What was that? Alright, come on.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate to... What? In your personal opinion?
Oh no. How you...
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. Thank you again for saving me. I mean you did.
What?
You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
Man.
I'm going to increase your materials.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to... I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. Help me to achieve this goal, and to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm never coming back. I'm never coming back to the pizza guy. Never. One more delivery and we're back on the bench.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from,
When does Wu
no one
Chang
gave
come
birth
out?
to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
24th.
Well,
Dang.
in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
And just like the guy who's Peter, too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit.
Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Why you ain't go to the bridge? Bro. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
We're off! I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Norman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Out of the way, Kitty! It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Yo, villain, what's good, bro? Oh, snap.
Hold it. Yeah, I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough.
Feeling good, bro. I'm almost
Damn.
done with the game.
When you start rolling with
Like
such a big
70%
cruise,
in
Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off.
Chapter 9?
Oh, well.
10? 9 or 10?
The clock and let old time fall so tight here, son. You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? I want to die together.
Where my ninja guy at?
Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him,
I bet.
he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Oh, snap. Oh, she about to work him. She tough. got order.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
She's tough.
This is fine. But I don't break that easily. Alright. So be it. So be that way. Y'all can all go down with the ship.
He's a fraud. He's a fraud. He is a fraud.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Bro, she's clearly stronger.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp.
Only 72%.
If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
No! Bro, I wanted to...
Is a sitting duck right now.
Bro, I heard you, bro. Shut up.
Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
I don't got nothing on my back. They come through my here. Stop touching my shit.
The Magellan's in the bad way.
All right, Sam. So far, so good.
Stop touching
I
my
doubt
shit.
it'll give up that easily.
Engaging.
Stop touching my shit, bro. Stop touching my shit.
Don't worry, Sam. I'm here.
I gotta have a grenade launcher somewhere.
Good on you, Sam.
Luke, shut up.
Opening fire now.
Just like that, Sam.
Hold on, I got your back.
Oh, wait. Please tell me I got my... No, I don't have... Wait. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Release the Pokemon. Where'd you get? Yeah. Look at my Pokemon.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Come on, man. That's what we do, though. That's what we do, though. That's what we do, though. And I didn't even have all my. I didn't even have my best weapons. We do this. Put this in my locker. That could stay on my back, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, that's what lightweight means. I can attach it to my shoulder. Oh, okay. I was wondering if that, like... I got another lightweight gun. Let's make another lightweight gun.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state.
Oh my
but
gosh.
Tom is doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tom. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show...
Of course, I gotta drive again. %. I'm about to cry. I just want to beat this game, man. Oh my gosh. I gotta go to the bridge. I can't go to the surface. It might take me like 2 more streams to beat this game.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile. Okay. Let's get going.
They got safe out there. He's diabolical. He kills me sometimes.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
Man, she's soft. You let my baby die. I don't want to hear that.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
Exactly. They got powers.
And
Stop
we're
worrying
tougher
about
than you too. Right.
it. Tougher than you.
So watch yourself out back.
Watch your mouth. Don't ever disrespect me like that.
Take care of each other.
You may got powers, but I can still put you down. Just because I don't got powers don't mean I can't put you down. I'm like Batman. I got power.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. But nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
tired of this game. Great game, but not good.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I can't see. Oh my goodness, I can't see. I know there was BT from this area.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery. I'm definitely capturing you. Yeah, you're gonna be my little Pokemon. Oh wait, I still got. Can you only hold one at a time?
Come on out.
See, everything's gonna come down or what? Oh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to capture this guy. Get him. I want them. Did I get him? Did I get him? Did not capture the Pokemon. Failed to capture the Pokemon.
Now leaving Chiral Network coverage.
That was the weakest boss ever.
Wowzer!
Don't grab that.
Come on.
Don't you dare grab that. No. I can't see the thing. Why is it so bright? What is this? I'm an idiot. Why didn't I go that way? Wait. I'm cooked. Wait, is this a road?
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops its real hope.
You're mine.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Gotcha.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. This is just wonderful. I can see the love and care you put into your craft. Good job finding this. There's no denying.
A weapon that fires special chemicals.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Order complete. Well done.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only. Commencing route creation.
Jeez.
Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging with its restrictions.
Should be a smooth ride. I ain't going. Such a Said I'm passing. Said I'm passing. Probably go down.
You're mine.
It's like, I guarantee you there's a BT over there.
That's right.
We made it.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Now, this is great. One of the finest looking deliveries I've received. Well, now. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Go ahead and connect.
Hmm? Ooh.
Now displaying your current order grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, I applied a few finishing touches, and wow, it is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just, it's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DH. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. I'll be sure to post you.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia.
Good.
We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges, though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions. Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the Chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00.
And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB-00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
You're the father.
%, bro. Oh my goodness, man. Solve the riddle of the Hellish Riders.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing. Oh.
I don't care what you gotta say.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
They trying to be like, why would I wear those glasses? Try this out.
Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB-00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB-00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB-28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB-00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB-00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB-28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB-00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Weapons restriction.
When did I pick all this up? Wait, am I bugging? Oh, that's not my stuff. I was about to say. Oh, I did the wrong ones.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. There don't seem to be any real problems with the cargo. Looks like the end is finally in sight, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Anyway, I'd better. Thanks again.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Wait, I'm at the end of the game? Cap. Oh, never mind. Why did he say that's my last mission? That ain't my last mission. I think we're beating this tomorrow. Not gonna cap.
have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
might like you to have this.
Oh my gosh.
I've increased your materials allocation.
Did you just give me a rocket launcher?
With this big, it's not. But the enemies I expect don't ever.
I don't need you to tell me what to do. Grab these things. I'm putting 2.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route
Let's see. Why do I have these?
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
Stop playing with me, boy. We gotta let that. That was tough. Oh, snap. That was sick. But how many of them are there? Where's the other? There's a post box. Where's the other gem at? Oh, this is where y'all come from.
Are you injured, Sam? Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
don't do this when I'm off.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
I know I can do it. That's not. I don't need no motivation.
All these ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack. They messing up my stuff. Oh man. We gotta bring them. We gotta fight them away from my vehicle, man. Why is my car? Are we dead serious? How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Oh my goodness, I got no charge.
Get behind cover!
be a whole lot easier.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
I'm getting violated. I need someone to shut up.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Oh man, that was a rough fight. If my suit was powered up, that would have been way easier to fight.
Let me check your ordering. Had a rough go of it, I see. But that's on me for asking too much.
Wow, look how much damage I took.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along.
I never took that much damage in a minute.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility is still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh! Chicago!
know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain. Everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrit. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will ride in agony.
Where's my ninja guy at?
And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Can I get some help?
Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Am I supposed to not? Maybe it's one of those things. Where did my body go? I guess I do gotta hit it again.
I'll stay with you.
I get it, bro.
By your side.
Can somebody help me?
Tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dreams.
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hide is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored for soon to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed, too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
If that's so, then I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck, and it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
From the beginning, Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Across the
Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
81% through the game.
Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Dang, I can't put this in my
Wowzer!
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I'll hit the 5-hour mark.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
They gonna make me drive all. I guarantee you, they gonna make me drive all the way over there, just to drive all the way back over here. Watch.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pond, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too.
We haven't discovered F7. Wait, this is F7? And what is this?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions. Now entering chiral network coverage.
Anyway, we've got the long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on. okay, Sam?
I did not know you could fall out your car like that. God. Wait, why my car still falling? GG to be called down.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Thank you for... Well, look at what you brought me.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Order completed. Well done.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition, to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way.
Why?
If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately, though, the route you take and the method you... So...
I don't got time to build no monorail, bro. I mean, I guess I could, but...
Order accepted. Thank you.
This is where I end my stream. Appreciate those for watching. We're almost done. I can't wait. I cannot wait till I'm done with this game, bro. I'm over it. I love the game, though. It's a great game, but it's tiring. It's exhausting. Just sitting there driving. Sure, I'm killing, I'm fighting, but dog. I need Wukong to come out with their DLC. This game is so great. This game scares the mess out of me. Anyways, I'm out. Where where we at? 81%. Oh my gosh, man. I might be able to beat it next stream. Wait, 66. Went from 66% to 81. Yeah, I should be able to beat it next stream. If I beat it next stream. But I'll catch on the next one then.